Hydrate? Fine, I suppose. But hey everybody, how's it going? Hey Salty. Hello Peppo. Hello, wait, that's me. Hello me. And hey Tal, how's it going? Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, today, I'm gonna be playing Terra Tech. What is Terra Tech, you at? That is not No, I am not jury, thank you. It worked, you know how to... Yeah, I feel it. Hey, hopefully the rest of the workday goes by fast for you. You know, Salty, I think that just doesn't work for you. I think that just doesn't work for you. Lo-Fi beats the Terra Tech too. Hey Joe, how's it going? Yeah, I saw that came out too, and I'm like, you know, I haven't looked at it, and Terra Tech definitely has more of a frontier western kind of vibe for its music, but I am totally on board for that, especially given one of the what's it called, given one of the groups is like this, like future tech, or like retro futurism. Amazing. Here, hold on. Let me see. Let me test the throw really quick. See if Hold on, if I do throw a lot. Nope. Nope, it's broken again. And I just tested it before stream. Hold on. Okay, for some reason when Salty did it, it disconnected from Twitch. One moment. Okay. Robot Wars with guns. Kind of, but not exactly, actually. Okay, nobody do anything. Let me try this again. Okay, all those weren't supposed to hit. Why did 3 of those hit? Wait. Why did that hit? No. No. Wait. Ow. Okay. No, it's broken again. Yeah, it's broken again. Well. Yeah, no, those are just gonna guarantee hits each. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna get in here. So, for those who don't know, Throw a Lot throws 10 books. Each of those books has an individual hit rate. There's no reason that many should be hitting me. But no, here, let me go ahead and show you what this game is, because I've been obsessed. In the last 4 days... Okay, here, I'm going to pull up on Steam on Steam. So in the last 4 days, I have played 51 hours. That includes today, so... which I haven't played. So technically, in the last 3 days, I've played 51 hours. Now you may ask, Jura, how is that possible? And I say, you know, sometimes you just gotta sacrifice stuff, and you forget to sleep. Ooh, let me check the store really quick. Suspicious package. Ooh. So basically over here is, you have a bunch of different factions who have a bunch of different blocks, and you can use those to make pretty much whatever you want. Here, I'll show you. This is my inventory. A little daunting, but you can organize them by like each corporation, and each one has different things. So you have like the GSO, which is just generic parts, but they're good at pretty much everything, and they are your like the thing you start out with, but they don't really excel anywhere. You have Geocore, which is a bunch of like melee, close range, farming stuff. What is that over there? Is that an enemy? You have Venture, which is all about speed and like speed and planes. So like your race cars and your fighter jets. Then you have Hawkeye, which are military, which is like your tanks and attack choppers. You have Better Future, which is what I really like, which is kind of like neo-futurism. It's what this thing is right here. And it's a lot of lasers. It's really hard to see because I'm on white sand here. Let me scoot over here so you can actually see what's going on. Uh-oh. Hold on, there's a fight going on. What is it? Oh no, I can't fight that in this thing. This is a little exploration dude. It doesn't even handle well, please. Destroy them with lasers. Yeah, and you have a bunch of cool lasers. Like, one of my favorites is, let me show you. One of my favorite lasers is this one. Which basically, short range, but it just locks onto something and just keeps pinging it until it dies. Then you have Space Junkers, which gives you hilarious weapons, which are like harpoon guns. You fire it at your opponent, it latches onto the blocks of their ship, and it pulls them off. So if you pull off like a structurally significant block, you can just cripple the entire thing. Or if you manage to hit the cockpit and pull it out, which, you know, your whole ship is built around the cockpit. If it goes, the entire ship goes. But yeah, this is not my actual tiny tank guide. This is what I did for a small challenge. My builds are over here, and they're mildly more complex. But I like to run around in this little dude. Tiny Tank version 1. Let me go ahead and just power up my shields. And yeah, this is just like a little tank made out of actual military hardware and construction equipment. It was like that bulldozer that somebody pulled out like years and years ago. You remember when somebody what was it? It's called a Killdozer, right? Like, it was a big news thing. Somebody plated up a some construction equipment and then like strapped a cannon to it and like rampaged through a town. And basically nobody could do anything about it. They had to wait for it to run out of fuel, which eventually it did. If you don't know about it, look it up. That was yeah, the Killdozer. Yeah, if you don't know about it, check it out. It's a really, I don't want to say it's a fun story because, you know, that's kind of messed up. But it is kind of silly. And basically, I just made this to be a little, just like a little weapon platform. Because you can also, like if I want another one, and then I put a little AI unit inside. So this guy will follow me around now. Yay! And yeah, I have it built so that each of them has a nexus, so that if one's shields or power goes down, they can share supplies. And then I have things like what I made last night. Angry Cube, version 1. Where's it going? Oh. Oh no, hold on, I didn't put a guidance system inside of it yet. Okay. Okay, note to self. Don't summon Angry... That's why it's version 1, okay? That's Angry Cube version 1. But yeah, I have a bunch of different builds that I've done throughout the time, and basically today, what I want to do is... I need to find a place so I could mine up some equipment, set up a little currency thing, so I can sell off, like, minerals. Go get him, little buddy. The big boy, huh? Whoa, hello. Gloria 1, okay. Alright, and that's why we share shields. Yeah, you can actually... Okay, Salty, you might like this. Later on, one of the sections of Space Junkers, and a bunch of their stuff is actually, like, repurposed train stuff. So you can make like a flying train. Here it is. Like the seeker cab. Let me see if I can. Yeah, you can make like a train front. They have a bunch of cool weapons. Oopsies. There you go. Their wheel, or you can get like their wheels aren't traditional wheels, but it's like what's called like a roller or repurposed drill stuff. So yeah, you can make a land train if you want. Also, it looks okay. So I want to collect all of that stuff. So let me
Dicks!
let me dix. Yep. Go ahead and do this, and here it is. Storage device. And basically what that is that pulls all the stuff in. Let me dig, let me smash. Ben is a hoe. Yeah, hey Juggernaut, how's it going? Been a while. Glad to see. I need to put a smarter AI inside of the inside of this thing. So, but I've been all right. Not much going on. Having a good time, and currently driving around with my buddy, Tiny Tank V1. Initially, these tanks were going to be called Backup Buddy, but I have a different idea. Oh, and if anytime I want, I can swap over. And I have them on rotating turret bases, so that if I want, they become stationary turrets. Doesn't need a smarter AI, obviously. Drift. Can't be that. You know what? That is true. Yeah, I actually really... Okay. I'm having so much fun just dicking around and building these things. One feature I really, really like is like, so say you're building something and you pull off something important, right? Oops. If more than one part flies off, a little undo button pops up behind my head. You click it, and just snaps it right back on. So I really like how that works. And then there's your builder beam, so I can add stuff to it or edit on the fly. Let me see. I need to swap out their shields. I'm using or not their shield, but their repair. So these little bubbles on them, the green one is a heal aura, or an active regeneration. So whenever you get hit, you take less damage. And the blue is a shield, which just reduces incoming damage. Ooh, hold on. This blue thing right here, that's a shield unit. Those are expensive, so I would like. I'll just harvest that. So I'm going to be running around in these little ships just for the sake of fun. But really quick, let me show you my primary ride, the thing that I normally pilot. So this is... No, there it is. Bleak Horizon version 4. This is my normal ship. Let me charge its shields and anti-gravity engines really quick. So yeah, this is Bleak Horizon. I did name it, yes. I named all my stuff. So this thing also has an underbuilt gravity well, so basically that lets me collect as soon as I destroy stuff. So there's a ship that's comparable to this one's level. Let me show you what this one does. You idle. So yeah, this is what this ship does. 4 underbuilt lasers, missile launchers, Gatling guns. And then top are, this is an that's a rotary Gatling cannon. For, anti-air targets because they tend to be squishier. entire armored underside, and then the top is for resource or what's called power gathering, and the underside is resource collecting. So yeah. Then on the back you have multiple gyroscopes, stabilization computers, thrusters, ion thrusters, or active and passive thrusters, and then yeah, backup upon backup of different batteries. So, and of course, a sky anchor, so I never have to touch the ground. This is currently my monster. And it's not even the peak of what I can build right now. I got a bunch of new parts. So I could make this worse. And then, reserve power for low gravity setting. Or low anti-grav setting. But yeah, that is, that's my main guy. Anyways. But yeah, we're gonna go look for some mining nodes. Then I want to build a what's it called? I want to build a tank that is all grappling guns. And I want it to be a little support guy. So that it can what's called circle around enemies while I'm fighting them and just pull blocks off. Oh, little buddy doesn't know his little buddy doesn't know that his jet boosters for getting up hills. You literally, yeah, you knocked his block off. Come with me. And of course, if anything gets stuck far away, manage tech, return to inventory. There we go. And he's back. Yeah. So what we're looking for today... Oh, by the way, this game is on Steam for like $6-7. I absolutely love this. This is so much fun. There is another version, it's TerraTech World, that came out last year. It's not done yet. It's out of early access, but it is not complete, and user reviews are very vocal about that, so I'm not picking that one up. This one was released a while back, but it's still getting active support. So, like... Yeah, I'm like this. Ooh, okay, so all these sparkly bits, this is what we're looking for. Let me go ahead and swap over to my collection unit. That should be frequently used. Crab collector, here it is. So yeah, you also have little things that'll gather resources. I don't know if there's a way to, like, fire groups of weapons yet. So once I figure that out, this will be very less embarrassing. So what we're looking for is, here we go, these little nodes in the ground. And you can tell because they're sparkly, so you don't even have to, like, look hard for them. Okay. And basically what we do here is, I have another quick build for this. Can I tell how much button? Just... Don't worry. This is one button. It is space bar. And I'm like, I really wish I could fire groups. Because I want, like, my main cannon to be on one. I want, auxiliary and sponsors to be, sponsons to be on the other. Things like that. Okay, so what we have here is, I made... There we go. It's a little factory. So what this does is this collects supplies, this refines them, and this jettisons them This one over here jettisons them into space to be sold. So let's go ahead and just get our geocore auto miner. We'll just stick this in the ground. There we go. And yeah, this will just shoot a supply out of there, or a resource out. This thing will magnetically collect it. It is out of range. Oops. Camera controls leave a little bit to be desired. Okay, hold on. Work with me, video game. There we go. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, that should work. Yeah, it's not as precise as I would like it to be. Just spit out another one and it's not collecting it. What's going on here? Oh, it's spitting them straight up. That's weird. You're not supposed to be doing that. This is very embarrassing. This usually works, I swear. Okay, work. Work correctly this time. Close enough. Okay. You know, I could just move this closer. But yeah, it just makes a little assembly line, then it fires off into space. And the main thing we want is a resource-rich field like this. And we're just gonna build a bunch. Oh, there's... Right, there's another one right there. Okay. There we go. And then yeah, this will give us the money to buy all the stuff we want, so I can make what my ultimate goal is, which is a flying death pyramid. Okay, supervise it on the first one. Okay, Tiny Tank Buddy's over there dying, and it's really embarrassing. He's currently upside down. Okay, we're just gonna... There we go. Alright, so I can't patrol all this at once. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put down a little turret, which I also build. Here we go. There we go. Mini sentry turret. Incapable of movement, but fully capable of violence. And where's my power station? Did I? Ah, here it is. Then this. When the sun comes up, all these will open up, and this will power the shields as long as they have battery. Oh, I just picked up more supplies by accident. Oops. Also, I just noticed the wheels on this thing are crooked. You know what, let's... There we go. It's getting dangerous to me. I would get lost in it for weeks and anything else. Food, work, still have anything nice in 3 days. That's me. That was literally me this weekend. I was like, man, there's nothing on Steam sale I want. And then I was like, oh, you know, this game looks interesting. Why don't I play it? And then like, days disappeared. I didn't eat. I didn't do anything. That was literally me, Peppo. Oh. I didn't realize I completed a mission. Hey, supply drop, free stuff. Ooh. You know, I will take all that. Let me go ahead and put down an industrial collector. This one is slower to boot up, but the gathering range is wider. This is the one that I have inside of Bleak Horizon. But how you doing, Mito? Hope you're keeping well. We're just over here, mining this planet for all of its monetary or resource wealth. No, as you do. Uh-oh. Ah, okay, here it is. Which way is it facing? This way? Okay. Oh, nope. That's incorrect. The latest update that they have that they're working on is it'll actually let you see the direction everything's going to be placed. So that will be nice because this is very frustrating. Okay, so we need it to flip. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, this is one of those games that I like to call, or in a series of stuff I like to call. I didn't have Legos in my formative years, so yeah. And also these gathering hubs, if you drive close enough to these pickups, we'll go and just offload them. Oh, here we go. This is why I like this little power supply thing. I can make a more efficient one. I really should. Because this one has a power supply pack that I really like. It unfolds like this. Man, it is so cool. And then I have my little battery indicator, which you don't get unless you actually slap a battery indicator on there. Like if you noticed, Bleak Horizon had like an altimeter, it had a speedometer, it had an enhanced radar. You can't see that; it's behind my model. But yeah, no, there's a bunch of stuff. And then, so you have all these little corporations over here, right? And you're ranking with them. Once you max it out, what they do is they'll give you a little terminal, which you can place down on your vehicle or anywhere on the ground, and then you could just buy stuff from them in unlimited amounts. No discount, but you can buy any part you need, like on demand. So there's actually a good incentive to max out their loyalty. And that's just by either doing missions for them, or if you don't want to do missions and you just want to fight stuff in the world, if you destroy stuff using their parts, or different vehicles using their corporation parts, you'll get experience for their corporation. I think that's really cool. I dig it. Sometimes I don't want to, sit there and farm. I say it's a completely passive thing. Sometimes I just want to drive around and blow shit up. And you know what? There's still a reward for that. On top of all the parts that aren't destroyed, you can harvest for your own. Ow. I'm gonna have to fix that. You know what? Hold on, let me go ahead and make an adjustment right here. Over just to want to max out friendly factions anyways. I have two. Ow. Let's just go ahead and just pull those off. I can't say this part's a little frustrating. Their slap armor on is not the most intuitive. And just take those off. There it is. Okay, this will make it a little bit easier to just collect stuff. So the danger comes if... Oh, something I also really like. So enemies will just randomly airdrop into the world, and if you have a more advanced radar, you can see them. However, if you are perfectly still, like if I just left this right here, or better example, if I left this in the middle of camp, then enemies will not attack me. Because they have an aggro range, and as long as you or nothing that you own is in it, they won't attack you. So there have been times where I set up like a dozen of these mining nodes, and I'll just leave this running in the background to while I do other work to collect money for me, which is really nice. But the nodes will dry out over time, so you can't just farm the same place forever. Some nodes will respawn though, in certain areas, so I tend to mark those on my map. Ooh, this is a really good area right here. Alright, let's go ahead and put that away. And let me anchor. Alright. So... not not quite that direction. Hold on, I want to face... Perfect. Alright, then this will be able to collect for both of those. Yeah, I need to find out if there's like a free camera mode or something. Because I do want to make something that'll just easily navigate, but I don't think they have that quite yet. Alright, that'll work there. And this will work here. I wonder if this one will be able to throw far enough uphill. Hold on, let me see. Because if so, that'll be nice. And we'll just click and drag those over here. Or, you know, my thing will pick it up. Oh, I need to drive away because I'm picking up that stuff by mistake. Oops. It should... Oh, it's not. Okay. Just barely not close enough. So, you know what we'll do? Instead of readjusting the entire thing, let's just slap another collector on it. Put that right here. Oops. There we go. Perfect. Okay. All right. Awesome. Let's go ahead and drive here. We'll offload these supplies. You never had Legos? Yeah. Hey, Dr. Fleisch, how's it going? That is correct. I never had Legos in my formative years. So that's why games where I get to build stuff... Dude, when Minecraft first came out, that explains a lot. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. But that's why when Minecraft first came out, like, I was very, like, I was obsessed with Minecraft when it first came out. I played that so much. That was like when, I think it was when Minecraft first came out of alpha is when I picked it up. Like, they hadn't even introduced Redstone yet. If you want to get an inkling for how long I've been playing that game. But yeah, no, the reason I can't get Legos now is because now Legos are, like, prohibitively expensive. I'm better off just 3D printing my own stuff. You can't stand the look for more than 20 minutes. See, I'm the opposite. I love building stuff and I love tinkering with things. Like, oh man, the amount of times I've taken apart and re-put together a toaster. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a lot over here. Not everything is super expensive. Yeah, but those are like the tiny kits, right? At this point, Gunpla is cheaper than that, which I also really like. Which, by the way, the new Armored Core one from Melander, my favorite... It's weird to say it's my favorite. Because it's just like the stock standard, your generic army Armored Core. But that one actually, that model comes out this month, next month in Japan. Which means it's going to start being available soon, and I want to pick one up. And I'm going to paint it in the colors of my signature AC in Armored Core. The one that I use off camera, which is Blue Shift. Oh shit, something just aggroed on me. This is not made for combat. What is it? Oh, whew. Okay. I don't need to worry about that. It can't even stay upright. Okay, we're good. We're good. I do really love this fight music, though. Just like guitar twangs. Very, very Frontier. I really need to make a hovering harvest bot. Like, something that just hovers just off the ground, so we don't have to worry about terrain. But with, like, heavy, like with mining lasers or something, because we do have mining lasers. I just built this thing a long time ago, as cheap as possible. So, it's not the best. This is embarrassing. I just want to destroy that node. 5 times as much more as you cared about this one. Send all Legos in there for the first team party and stuff. You know, I can feel that. Like, I've gotten rid of a bunch of mild stuff, which, you know, nowadays it's a collector's item, but, or collector's items, but you know, you never know what's going to be worth a lot of money in the future. Like, I remember, well, I didn't get rid of, somebody stole all my old Pokemon cards, and back in the day, I had a perfect condition Charizard from when those cards first released. If I got it graded, I could probably actually make, I could have made a ton of money on it. Uh-oh. What are you shooting at? Okay, yeah, you're fine. You know, that probably needs to be higher up on a hill. I'm gonna relocate it up there. Here, let's go ahead and move you. No, that's Anger Cube V1. There it is. Tiny Sentry. No, wait a minute. I upgraded to Medium Sentry, didn't I? Okay, no, this is Tiny Sentry. Wait, where's my Medium Sentry? My Medium Sentry has, tank cannons. If I had Blastoise was worth $100 back then, I don't even want to. Yeah, no, I feel it. I feel it. I had, man, I had so many shiny things. Oh, here it is, Medium Sentry. Here we go. There we go. This one has 4 machine guns and battle cannons. Also made out of construction equipment. And here, we'll move the charging state, or the charger, right next to them. Where did I put it? There it is. That should be enough range. Okay, that thing is really annoying. Where is it? So many given Pokemon together and switch to Magic. Dude, yeah, no. No, I feel that. Magic is not better. As somebody who used to play Magic, I recently gave all my Magic cards away. And yeah, no, I do not regret it. Dude, Magic is... Wizards is gonna... or Hasbro is doing their best to kill that game. Give up a long time ago? Yeah. Like, I just straight up gave all my cards away. And, dude, I remember when I quit. I quit when slivers were introduced, because fuck slivers. That shit was busted when they first came out. I fucking hated slivers so much. Because my thing is, whenever I play, TCGs... Whenever I, play TCGs, I tend to do, like, theme decks. So I ran, like, a bunch of Kavu, because I'm like, oh, Kavu look cool. The problem was Kavu were shit. Like, man, economically, they were terrible. They had really bad, if no, synergies. They had nothing going for them. But I like that they were the enemies of, like, Phyrexian. They were, like, natural enemies for Phyrexians, which one of my buddies played, but Phyrexians were still better. One of those things that, like, in lore, this is supposed to be badass, but in practice, this is just shit. I know a bunch of people who swear by Commander, but honestly, I've been out of Magic so long, I don't even know what Commander is. Like, I've been told, but my brain just... They have terms on Magic cards I've never even heard before, and there's things like, Magic's like, oh yeah, this thing has... I remember when cards... Man, I remember when cards had the rules for trample on it. Nowadays, everybody knows what trample does. But when it first came out, when I was getting into it, people were like, what the hell? Okay, now, if that... Oh, that's not going to roll downhill far enough. Destroy that rock. Thankfully, your friendly structures don't take friendly fire. Alright. Nope. Here it is. And you can only build as many of these stations as you actually have the parts on hand, which has messed me up several times. Because 4 copies of a single card, and you have to have a 100-card deck with all uniques. Oh, that's interesting. I like that messes with a bunch of strategies, but... It's like, I remember somebody who made a super illegal deck back in the day. It was like... Shit, 40? It was a 40-card zombie deck that could just kill you in a couple turns. I'm like, that's really cool. And this guy would always brag that his deck is unbeatable. I'm like, yeah, but it's not legal, so it doesn't matter. If I built a Yu-Gi-Oh deck with 5 cards and they were Exodia, yeah, I'd be undefeatable too. There we go. Oh, this one isn't even outputting. Yeah, no, it is... The problem for TCGs is they're always going to be prohibitively expensive. And it's always gotcha, it's gambling, and I hate that so much. Why are you not mining? Steal from the earth. I want resources. Crossovers don't need to exist. Yeah, I heard that they were trying to get in a bunch of crossover stuff, and it's really weird. Like, in theory, I like it. In practice... Lord of the Rings is fine. Yeah, Lord of the Rings is cool. SpongeBob? Are you serious? There's SpongeBob? Okay, that's some of the stupidest shit I've ever heard. The idea of a viable SpongeBob MTG deck does not sit well with me. Oh boy. There we go, and now all these things are just generating passive income. The main problem with this thing is because it's an open world game, and the world map is fairly large. Oh my god, I barely explored any of this. This is all I've explored in like 50 plus hours. So yeah, what's it called? So yeah, the problem is that if this thing isn't within your loaded, I guess loaded chunk, then it'll stop producing, which kind of sucks. But if you're just gonna like, you know, sit in one place and build stuff and kind of just tinker around for a bit, there's no reason not to just set up shop first and then do this. And by the way, all of these have gauges on them, so that you can see how many resources are left. That little hold on. There we go. This little black bar right here will slide all the way down, and then when it's done, it'll stop producing. Which at that point, you just, you know, stop collecting and move on. Now, there's some more shiny blocks over here, but I don't want to make the zone too large, because then when enemies start to spawn in, I'll have to actively protect them. Which I don't want to have to do. So I think what we're going to do is we'll go ahead and collect these. We'll offload these resources. And then I'm going to get into the middle of my camp where it's safe, where nothing will aggro me. And what I want to do is I want to build a better harvester. So something that hovers. Something that hovers and has, like, mining lasers. Because I think that'll be the easiest way to do this. We're going to have to borrow from a couple different corporations for their parts to do it. But I think we'll be we can make something effective. Also, that many collectors is wholly unnecessary. Let me go ahead and just grab. Oh. Oh. There it goes. It's collecting it. Okay. I'll just click and drag. There we go. Yes, Peppo. Did you buy this game? I'm not sorry. Okay. Let's not try to reinvent the wheel. Let's go ahead and just, since we have this on Blueprint, let's just start with this as a basis. So we'll just start taking parts off of this, moving them around, and then we will rebuild up something more effective. Notice your harvester has spider-like behaviors. Elaborate. Oh yeah, I forgot I could just click on that to make it disappear. If you mean like it attacks stuff with its front and then puts stuff on its back, yeah, that's kind of unavoidable. That's just how it works. Like, there's not much I can do to reinvent the wheel on that. I hate to admit it, but spiders are extremely effective creatures. And as much as I hate it, they are highly advanced. And then scurries backward. Yeah, that's why this new version of it is going to hover. So we can get around that. So control blocks. So we have the Overlord cab. Or we have like these little ones. I actually like that. So let's get rid of this one because it takes up less space. Oh yeah, and if you want to know more about them, boop. They'll have their own little stats. So like impact damage type means that, you know, there's nothing on it. But there are some of them, some of these cabs that have like built-in guns. Also, you have these ones, which are AI modules, which you can also slap on it. So you can either have an autonomous vehicle, or you can have one that you could pilot, and then when you don't want to, you can have it drive itself. Spoder dude behind the wheel. It could be Spoder Mang. You never know. Okay, let's go ahead and just take off everything that we don't want. Okay, so this battery we want because it's the industrial. Oops, it's an industrial one. So, what's called with regard to space to power capacity, which the game doesn't tell you. You kind of just have to feel it out. Hey, who said you get to drive? There you go. Let's go ahead and, there you go. Turn that off. Send this off. Okay. So this is what we have. We have the collector. We have the power gatherer, which, you know what? We don't need that right now. And the battery. Okay. So this is what we're going to be building off of. So let's start things off. So we want this to hover. So we're going to go geocore, and we're going to go flight blocks. So we have these, which are like rocket-powered and industrial. These are for carrying heavy things. So I think I want this. This platform's a little too low. You know what, actually? You know what else is meant to carry heavy weights? This one. The Flying Fortress hover pad. This is from a, this is from like the military set. So this is going to be exceedingly powerful. But right now there's no stabilizers, there's no flight stabilizers, there's no gyroscopes, there's nothing to keep it from, you know, just flying off into space. So, oop. Oh, and there it goes, collected. Okay, so we'll build up to that. All right, we'll start here. All right, perfect. And what we need first off is something to keep it balanced. So we want, there we go, the all-axis gyroscopes. There are 2-axis if you want. So you can also get if you want to make something that's just a, what was it? If you want to make something that's just like a motorcycle, then you can. You know, we'll give this thing 2, because this is going to be carrying heavy stuff. We don't want it to be too, I don't want it to be too large. Huge resource gatherer, gathers a lot of chunks. Okay, we'll put that on last, because I don't know, oops, how this is going to look. Let me see what the difference is. Oh, okay, so this is, you can put a bunch, or you can put, well, you know what? Let's make a white base, because I just realized if this is going to be carrying heavy stuff, I need a spaced out foundation. I don't want it to be blocked like that. I want it to be flat. So let me see. Here we go. Unfortunately, I have no light around me. You know what? I should really build a light stand. That would really help with this. And unfortunately, there's no way to get rid of, or no way that I've seen to get rid of these little marks. Or those, like, little pips. So, that's unfortunate. Because I would love to be able to build without them. Alright, so it doesn't need to be fancy. We just needed to hover, collect stuff, and be able to navigate terrain. So we'll go back here, back to flight blocks. You know, let's see if I can. There we go, that's what I want to do. Any second now. Any second now. There we go. Yeah, that's what I mean when it's like, some of the stuff isn't exactly intuitive. There we go. Which is weird, because in later version, or in like, the other version of this game, this has been fixed. It's much easier to play stuff. But, yeah, I don't know why they didn't go back and do it in this one. You know, we'll put it on the absolute corners. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So there we go. We have our base. We're going to have to even things out. So, let me see. What do we want our mining stuff to be? We have threshers. That actually might work. Or we have like mounted angled plasma lasers. Dicks! We don't have dicks, unfortunately. Hold on, what if I angled these inward? That'd be really good. Doesn't cover a lot of space, though. What other stuff do I have? We have front-facing. And what I could do is just do something like this. So that everything around me is in immediate danger. Alright guys, we're gonna go collect stuff. Let's go mining for resources. Just spin in place. Okay. So, this is going to be heavy. So what we need is, we need stuff to be able to, like, actually steer this thing. So we're going to go over to Better Future. Flight. And let me see. We have... Where are they? I wonder if the medium... Okay, here we go. This is... Oh no, those are small. No, those are too big. Those are medium? Okay. So we have left and right side flippers. This is actually what I used on my first version of Bleak Horizon. There we go. And we'll have these all be on the inside because if any of these take a hit and go down, it's going to be very difficult. Left, right. It's going to be very difficult to stay in the air. All right. And oh yeah, switch controls from car to hovercraft. Hovercraft type 2. And now we'll do regular hovercraft. Strafe, I want to be... Let's clear those. E and Q. There we go. Lift. Lift I'm going to be controlling different ways, so we won't need that. Can I control skills? Please? Okay, well, control. No? Hold on. Let me read that prompt. Adjust control schemes. Assigned to this tag. Oh. Okay, there we go. Alright, perfect. It controls. Alright, the gyroscopes will keep it from flipping over. And those are heavy gyros. Those are as many as I use. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, we need a few things. It's still not great in terms of handling. Let's go ahead and we'll need to put another layer on top. But first things first, let's go ahead and slap one of accessories. Here we go. Hovering, and then stability computers. All right, let's try that again. And now we can adjust height. Perfect. All right, stability computers actually give me a little bit better control. It doesn't have the thrust that I want though. That's what she said. So let's go ahead and move this here temporarily. And what we'll do is we will give this... where are they? Ooh, I have a better idea. Instead of wings, because the wings only provide extra thrust, which we don't, or lift. So what we'll do instead is we will add... Oh, I only have one large adjustment thruster. Damn, okay, so we'll add a bunch of small ones. So these have little propulsion units all around them. Put them in the corners because positioning actually matters. There we go, perfect. We have a lot more thrust and movement in each direction. Alright, awesome. Okay. Alright, that's actually... Wow, this handles better than Bleak Horizon. I really need to upgrade it. I really need to upgrade that ship. Which, by the way, Bleak Horizon... Let me save really quick. My save file is called Making Money. Bleak Horizon... I was really happy with myself when I came up with that name. Because initially, it started out as a pew-pew laser ship, and it was called, Raining Stars. I was like, that's really cool, but it doesn't inspire fear. And then, I came up with Bleak Horizon, and I was like, oh, yeah. That's great. I'm a genius. Good job, me. We'll leave this floating in place. Now it's floating under its own power. So that instead of, my builder beam, this way in real time I can actually gauge how, I can actually gauge its stability. There we go. We want these facing down so that we can build on top of them. Excellent. Now the reason I want that is... Oh, right. We have active gyroscopes, but I need passive ones. So we're going to move the flight computers up one level. Go back here. Where is it? Here we go. Passive gyros. So these are to keep it from rolling around when it's just staying still. Otherwise, the active gyros are for whenever it are for mobility when it's actually moving. You know, what if I put the collector on the bottom and I had all this laser stuff angled down? That way I could stay in the air the whole time. That'd be a thing. That way I wouldn't actually have to back into these things. I could just fly over them. Oh, that's really smart. Wow. Thanks for the idea, chat. You know what? You're all pretty smart. You're all pretty great. Collector pads. Put them on the inside. There we go. 4 should be enough. Let's go ahead and actually make them a plus symmetrical because I want to do something else really quick. Because we need this to anchor because I am going to have to give it shields in case it comes across a combat situation. So it needs to be able to defend itself. So we're going to have to do a few things. Let's go ahead and move over to Space Junkers. And we have one of my favorite things ever. The Space Junker Sky Arrow. So my current one, you know, it has a laser that fires down at the ground, right? This one fires a chain. And I think that just works for the industrial look of this thing. There we go. And while this is going on, I can actually charge my shields and all that. All right. Looking good. Looking good. All right, we'll move this control node up. All right, so what does this need? What else does it need? It is a sky anchor. Because, you know, we could have our tractor laser. Ooh, fancy. You know what? This thing is going to have a lot of power and lift. Ooh. I'm thinking of giving this thing, oh no, for its weapons, I kind of want to give it the anchor shots. How many do I have? I have 4. Oh, that's just enough for each side. So I can fly over things and then just try to lift them. Let me move the cockpit. We'll put it here temporarily. Oh. Okay, we'll have to put it somewhere else. 1 second, let me make an adjustment. We'll just put this block right here temporarily. And we'll, because the ship is always gonna orient, there we go, on the accessor cockpit is supposed to be facing. Alright, so back to placing, middle click on this. Now whenever it fires, oh, that is terrible. I should not be allowed to make construction equipment. Imagine you show up on site one day. You're like, your foreman's like, "Yep, here we go. We got a new piece of gear for you." Like, what is it? He's like, "Well, it's gonna hover to pick stuff up. Cool. It anchors to put stuff down. Nice. You know, we've been having a pirate problem in the sector recently. What happens if that? Oh, don't worry. You have more anchors. We want you to pull them apart." I'm like, what? Yep. I really want to test this on somebody now. But let's not get too ahead of ourselves, because now we actually need the The harvesting lasers up there won't work anymore. Okay, so let's take them off. And we're gonna have to move these hover blocks. So what we can do is we'll take this. Oops. Put it right there. Move it one space out further. Any second now. Any second now. No, that's not it. Oh, there we go. Alright, now we can put the lasers underneath. Okay. So that's the plan. I'm a genius, by the way. Just in case there was any doubt. Let's turn off the build beam. Man, got Legos. I did! And look at my new mining thing. Those chains are for self-defense. Also, hey Ham, how's it going? Hope you're keeping well. Alright, so activate this, go back here, and we'll put our mining lasers. Oh, I forgot to move those. You know what? No, not quite. Any second. We'll figure this out, don't worry. This game is built so well. There we are, okay. You're PNG model. Does it happen because you're not gonna do an actual model in time? Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Well, at least you have a backup. I mean, you'll get your model done in time, or you'll get your model done eventually. You like bot. Beep, boop. Oh, you know what? What if I put these angled plasma cutters and did this? Oh, geez, that's really evil. We'll just stick with these ones. Well, am I drifting a little bit? Let me get over there. And anchor. You like both? Yeah. Wow, this is already... Man. Two days ago, I didn't know how to make hover stuff. Now I can effectively speed run this. Okay. The stabilization computers, we don't want any of this to be exposed. So let's go ahead and move over here. Wow, this is going to look... This is the most, like, corpo mining thing ever. We'll move that corner piece. Hydrate? You know what? I will. What we may actually do is we may hide more hover stuff on the inside. That way, what's it called? Hide more hover stuff on the inside. That way I'll have more of, oh, why can't I think of the word? That way we'll have a little bit more stability and control than this I need to move right there. Stretch, two. Oh, elbow. Big stretch. Oh, whew, that was a good one. All right, give me 1 second. Just there. Okay, there we go. Yep, that's me. You know, if I ever re-debut as a mummy, people will totally believe it. I'm just over here like all my joints cracking, slowly dying. Okay, How's it now? Okay, those parts are actually very heavy. Or like a grasshopper. Hold on, why am I doing this again? Oh, because I don't want those parts exposed. Uh, you know what? Hold on. Let me think. That's fine. We'll have the supports be heavy, but the rest of it, let's not make too bad. Well, it's the new Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts. Hey, Pale. Oh, that's good. That's good. Don't let people tell you it isn't. I like how you say the thing and then people start dying inside. That's a hallmark of a good time. We'll have the anchors be on the outside. This doesn't need to be fancy. Jeez, this thing is evil. On brand, exactly. All right, let's go ahead and I need to get some more. I need to buy some more blocks. Now, thankfully, we're passively generating a bunch of money. Where's my collector thingy? Let's bring that over here. Because whenever you buy stuff, it just drops it unceremoniously on the ground. So we need something to actually collect it. Here it is. There we go. Your own little singularity. How you doing, Pale? Hope you're keeping well. Alright, back to the shop. Alright, you know what? I want some more of those gyroscopes, actually. Wait, do I have a portable delivery cannon? Because if so, I could just load it onto this thing, and it could deliver stuff as it go. Oh, that'd be... I'm getting ahead of myself. Okay, hold on. First things first, this thing needs a battery. Also, first things first, I need to actually buy the parts I was meant to. Yep. I don't know why they're exploding out of my head, but sure. Trying your best not to impersonate microwave ice cream? Dude, I feel that. Oh, I have 2 of them right here. What the hell? You know what? You get put away. You, keep collecting. I will take this, though. No, give it. No, that's mine. Oh. It's fine. Oh, okay. This is going to be asymmetrical the way I have it kitted out. We can fix that. Me and my gigantic brain have already solved this issue. It has become a non-issue, if you will. Let's put those there for placeholder. There we go. And then this still goes on the outside. Perfect. Now it's just a matter of the half hour it takes to actually get this aligned properly. Oh, wait. Nope, that was not it. Nope. There we go. Are you unintentionally hilarious? I am very intentionally hilarious. I take offense to the fact that what I do is not funny on purpose. But please, continue with that thought. Fired. I hate it here. Everything is awful. It has never been good. Neat. You know what? What if I just put these on the inside? Everything is awful. And nothing is great. I still haven't seen the Lego movie. Should I watch it?
Emotional, damn it!
Should I bother? You loved it. Well, see, I don't have an emotional investment in Legos, so would it mean anything to me? Okay, we're gonna need some more flight stabilizers or some more of these things. Everybody like Bionicle? See, the thing is, I don't. Well, uh, hmm, pretty decent, very cute. I do like Bionicle. Emotionally invested in good storytelling. Depends. How good's the storytelling? I wish I had diagonal laser cutters because I want to angle them all towards the center. Good? Good. Okay, well, if it's good, seemingly unanimously so, then I suppose I will give it a check. Okay, now how tall do I want this harvesting death cube from outer space? Let's try to fit everything inside of a... Let's try to fit everything inside this frame, huh? Let me see with my eye. It's not unanimous. You abstain because you've never seen it. You know what? Because it's not unanimous, I will also refrain from seeing it. Ha ha ha! Take that. Or maybe I'll just watch it on my own or something. I don't know. Who even knows? Who's to say? In this day and age, making a decision? Gross. Alright. So now let's take these and move them on the inside. Okay, now will this still fly? Oh yeah, there's no problem here. Okay, you know what? We're making progress. Our... Wow, this is a corporate nightmare. This is evil. Okay, but what do we need inside to actually make this fly correctly? I still have trouble remembering. There are so many bits in order to... I've seen a bunch of people complaining about, like, oh, they can't get... Oh, right, this still needs weapons. You know, let's put a radar inside. There we go. Awesome. I don't need speedometer. I don't need an altimeter. Swipe collectors, I don't need, because we have those giant ones. Watching now. Everyone will blame you. Maybe just stream it on Discord Sunday afternoon. Maybe. I wasn't able to follow through on the... excuse me. I wasn't able to follow through on the, June community nights because I was just having a bad time, but... You know, maybe we'll watch it on... Maybe we'll watch it. Maybe we'll watch it. Who knows? Oh, this needs... Okay, all the solar charger, or all the, charging pack... Oh, right, okay, this needs a shield, and it needs a, regeneration. Oh, perfect. We have the dead center of the cube right here. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. So we have... Hawkeye. Hawkeye's your all-purpose military stuff. Therefore, its shields and repair have a very large radius, and they drain very fast, or they drain a lot of battery. However, they are excessively powerful. And the shield unit only takes up, or mobile unit only takes up one. And we will put... we can stack... How many? We can stack a couple batteries in here. So, Hawkeye batteries. 1, 2. And then we will put in an industrial battery right here. There we go. In order to charge, let's go ahead and put in these solar panels. I wish I could get rid of all these dots. They are very frustrating. There we go. So we have self-sufficient. This is going to be a self-sufficient, like, kill machine. Wait. How come? I forgot to ask about you. I forgot about... There, you good? I'm doing a little bit better, yeah. Still a little bit rough in places, but, you know, I'm managing. Thanks, I appreciate it. And you didn't forget to ask. There's no... People don't need to worry. Like, or you shouldn't need to, You shouldn't need to ask about that. Like... Why can I not place a block right here? Hold on. Oh, right, because this thing's, unfurl rate range is like that. Okay, hold on. Let's use different batteries then. You know what? How cheap can we make this? Because this is already very expensive, and it's about to get more. Oh, Pet the Bunny only works if I am the bunny. Can eat with the bunny. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate it. Here, I'll, Give me 1 second. Let me save this again, because we're making a lot of progress, and I don't want to... I don't want to lose this. Okay, and we'll just tab out really quick here. You know what? Give me a moment. I'm opening up VTube Studios. Item settings. +1. Nope. Oh, okay,
Please,
bye.
No! 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 Why? Why is this broken?
That's right, Ishra. Why is this broken? There you go. There you go. Pets for me. We'll just leave that a bit. Oh, it's actually stuck to my head. What the hell? Yes, you can pet the gremlin. I suppose that is okay. Okay, well, you know what? Those industrial solar panels take up a lot of space. We need to be space efficient, so we're going to use these. These are military solar panels. By the way, if this style of gameplay bothers you, this is what it's going to be tomorrow, too. So, otherwise, yeah, this is basically just chatting, but also this. So when we... Oh, we can't charge also because we don't have a, because the sun's not out. Oh, at maximum altitude I can still hit the ground? Oh no, that's not something... That's not something that this game wants me to know. Okay. So let's see. We still need... We have the bubble projector. You know what? Here, let's move over to the charger. Ah, okay, I know what else we need. There we go. So there's my bubble for protection, and then there's my regeneration field. Bye! You know, that protective bubble's not... I don't like how it's not even. Hold on, let's see if I can find a different... Oh, here we go. Sun is coming out. Let me anchor. There we go. Perfect. Oh, I need I need something that actually tells me how much battery is left. Alright, perfect. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab us. Where is it? Over here, accessory blocks. There it is, power gauge. Slap that on, and there we go, added to the HUD. Yeah, unfortunately it's going to be a little off-center just because it's not it's a symmetric design, but it's, yeah. However, let's go ahead and go into Better Future, and they have solar panels. There we go. I have a single bubble projector from them. Let's see how this works. I kind of want that to be one back, but hold on, let's... Oh. Oh, why did we drop? Wait, what did I take off? That's connected, that's connected. Uh-oh. Oh, that's why we dropped. The cockpit fell off. Okay, the build beam. Oh, there. Well, there go my batteries. Yep. Right, we should probably build some permanent... Hold on. Put this on the out. We need... Okay, there we go. Okay, I need a permanent shelf for this. Hold on, back that up a bit. Back it up, back it up. Okay. Oh, okay, I see what the problem is. Okay, healing projector. That's not correct. There we go. Alright, heal projector and shield projector. There we are. Okay, before I put that there, let's just put this right there for a moment. Maybe I'll just leave it on the face. That'd be really funny. Just like, yeah, a little face. And then the death cube. Batteries, right. $1 trillion technology marvel destroyed in 2 minutes. You know what? I aim to please. You are all welcome. I giveth, I taketh away. Alright, let's slap a battery on here. Let's see what this projection looks like. Oh, not bad. I'd rather it be off-center from the sides because we're going to be looking at this flying from the back. So let's go ahead and readjust these. And we want the shield to be in front, because that's where I'm going to be being shot from. Okay. All things considered, that's not bad. Alright, slap that power brick in there. Which means that the center of this cube is going to be highly volatile, because if there is fuel and if there are batteries inside of your rig, and then they get shot, they will explode, and they will damage everything around them. Oops, let me go ahead and anchor. Alright, so the top, I don't plan on being shot from directly above me. So let's go ahead and slap in some more batteries. And we'll do these ones. These military-grade batteries. There we go, that way they blend in with the rest. Okay, looking good. Does anyone plan for that? I do, actually, on my main, on Bleak Horizon. my main ship, there are plans for if I'm shot from the top. Okay, so let's go ahead and put in some more of these flight computers. Here, because we're going to seal up the sides. Alright, let's put in a... Yeah, let's put in another layer of these. That way we can navigate a bit better. Or that way we have a little bit more push and pull. It's going to make a glorious kaboom in the next 30 minutes when you're not expecting it. Just watch. As soon as... Because, the enemies that spawn around you scale with the combined worth of your guns. So hopefully these harpoon guns don't cost a lot, because if they do, I'm about to be running into some missile boats that I 100% cannot deal with. What am I looking for? I am looking for these. Here we go. Blackhawk flight adjusters. You know what? Let's layer them like this. Actually, if I put them one layer higher, oops, then they will be more effective because it's more stable push. The hail of harpoon, dude. Okay, I'll be honest. If I had 8 more harpoons, I would totally just take all these off the sides and then just aim them down, and the entire underside would be harpoons. Because, oh, I can fit in. If I fit an anti-grav engine in here, okay, no, hold on. I want to do something funny. And we're gonna go actively looking for a fight after this, because I want to prove it. So, here we go. Future Block Advanced Control Panel. So what this is in order to manage your battery, you can actually turn off and on certain controls. So, we'll have this only apply to anti-gravity engines. Have it switched off right now. So what we're gonna do is inside of this... Okay, hold on. First things first. I need to put the radar back on, or the radar back on. Here we go. Perfect. Okay, that'll be covered up. So, what I want to do is flight blocks. So this is an anti-grav engine. What this does is, for everything in that zone, it makes it weigh less. So if I have an appropriately strong anti-grav engine, and then I don't know, say, you know, latch onto somebody, and, you know, this ends up weighing nothing, and I just happen to be able to lift them into the air. Yeah, we only need the 2. Effective range. Okay, no, we actually do need more. We might make it a central... Okay, here, idea. We take this. We take that out. Slap you on there temporarily. There we go. At the dead center of the ship is an anti-grav block. We'll have a little bit less batteries. Actually, no, we won't need to compromise on that either. We'll have more batteries, in fact. I should not be allowed unchecked power. Here, we'll have this battery meter gauge go up. That way I can see. So now what this does is if I turn this on, we'll wait for everything to be charged. So this is currently off. And I'm currently just floating in place. Yep, with no build beam. So this is just me stable. So now that there we go, now that we have power, if I turn this on, we lift up. So I can still hit the ground. So theoretically, I could just fly by, hit somebody, turn that engine on, and what it'll do is I will just pull people up. I could... You're all giving me bad ideas. I'm gonna fix thrusters that only go up. I'm gonna fix thrusters that only go up. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, first things first, batteries. Dude, this isn't a construction vehicle. This is an orc. This is an orc ship. Here, let's put all the displays. No, those ones will be face down. Why can I not change the angle of this? Video game, please. There's more than... Oh, wait, you had it for a second. What did I do? There we go. Okay. Alright, we'll be able to keep an eye on our power, even when we don't have our, Alright, I need battery gauge. Okay, but... So we're gonna go over here to Venture, which is all of your racing stuff, and they have the strongest boosters. Which means I'll also need to add fuel tanks. So, let me see. We need these to be symmetrical. Like how we exist to bear the blame for serious ideas. Also, hey, Ball, how's it going? Oh, Ball broke it this time. Hey, let's go. Let me save really quick. Which, by the way, this whole time, still making money. Good times. Let me tab out. Give me a moment. No, it's still there. Man, Ball, you missed it. It was working too well earlier. And everything was hitting. Thank you for helping remedy that. Okay, perfect. So I need double boosters. Oh, I don't have enough and I can't buy everything I need from there. So let me see what I can do. Because I want them to be pointed straight down. Oh, I have a ton of these 4 Ducks Mega Boosters. Oh, they won't... Wait. 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 Need to get the angle. Okay, I'm going to save before I test this. Okay, testing boosters in 3, 2... Okay, those ate up all the fuel immediately. So... Okay, so this needs fuel blocks. How many... Oh, let me turn off my... Oh, my grav engine is off. Jeez, these things produce a lot of lift. Let me see. How many fuel containers do I have? That takes up too much space. Do I have any that only take up 2? Okay. All right. Let's see how that works out. And that means we'll also need a fuel gauge so I can keep it. Oh, I don't like how that's gonna. Oh, okay. No, it won't stand out. Good. All right. Fuel gauge. Generic parts, accessories. Fuel gauge, here we go. Where can I hide this? Let's just slap it right there. Elevator in. Okay, fuel gauge. Oh, I don't have a power gauge either. To keep an eye on my shields. Let's... There we go, perfect. Okay. Yeah, about as much as a Taco Bell fire. Okay, here we go. Okay, we are currently producing 100% lift, so let's go ahead and just... Yeah, alright. And testing. That was the wrong button. Testing. Okay. Not bad. Because impact does damage in this game. So if I just pick up a vehicle and drop it, that is potentially deadly. By the way, chat, this is all your fault. Okay, there's nothing else I could put up there, so let's go ahead and seal that off. Actually, hold on. Hold on, I have an idea. There may be better boosters. We just had harpoons. I never knew he's such an evil genius. Hold on. Hold on. Looks like we're wobbling a little bit. I don't have any more gyros. Here, you know, let's take those out. Okay, nothing's attached to that. Oh, right. I was gonna put in more of those to help steer. We have room. I think we'll need some more gyroscopes. Actually. So, let me toss... Yeah, we have the 2 large ones. We have 4 stable stability. We'll worry about that in a second. Right now, lift. Okay. So we also have these jet engines. Which are also smaller. Uh-huh. Oops. Oh, that's a large one. Oh, I don't have enough. 1 second. I need to buy more. Thankfully, I've maxed out the military faction almost immediately. I know, go figure, right? Yes, hello. For non-war crime reasons, I need... 5 jet engines. 6? Oh, 1 for free, thank you. Alright. Okay, let's untether. Liftoff is a lot or isn't as fast. This game have hinges. Regular powered trebuchet? I don't think it has hinges, no. Everything is fairly rigid. You have blocks that you could angle, but nothing like that. That's what she said. Sure. Okay, you know what? Since we're only going straight up, slipstream boosters. And then slap a double right there. This last one here for symmetry. Okay, let's try this again. That's the wrong button. I keep pushing spacebar for jump. Oh, that's what we're looking for. That's the lift that we need. Okay. Okay. That'll be perfect. Alright, let's go ahead and change the facing of these batteries. That way... Oops. Hold on, we're going to change the facing of all those batteries because we want these pips to be facing down. That way we can put more stuff on them. which means more, more boosters. Oh. Fix that really quick, thank you. Okay, perfect. Who would have guessed that the racing boosters were what we needed? Jeez, I'm just gonna fly over a ship and flip it over if I don't rip it apart first. We only have one more booster there. Let's go ahead and... No, because these ones are like for sustained burns. So let's try... What is this? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that works. I like that. I'm a fan. All right. Where's the front? This is the front. Let's just go ahead and slap these on symmetrically. There we go. Because everything needs to be symmetrical. The fact that that part isn't, bothers the hell out of me, but that's fine. Okay, oh, there's only going to be one hard contact point for the cockpit. No, you know what, we'll fix that later. Okay, so now we need fuel containers. I don't know which ones carry the most. None of these things have hard numbers on them, which kind of bothers me. Large compressed fuel tank. Relatively... Which refills relatively quickly. Ooh. Takes up a fairly large amount of space. Let me see. Jeez. Yeah, that actually refills quick. You know what? For the purposes of this machine, I think that'll do. Okay, more gyros. Test run. Just yell test run, and then launch straight into the sky. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna say, get rid of that. Let me save really quick, because I currently have no other defenses. Let's go pick a fight really quick. Let me see, what's around here? Oh, you know what? Okay, this one cannot be here, actually. They need to be on the sides. Right there for now. Because I still need to put the cockpit, inside because... Yeah, here. This is temporary. This is temporary. There we go. Okay, okay. Now for a poll, what's gonna happen? Your channeling is blown up, physics break, explode, successful test. You know what? You know what? I'll go ahead and I'll take a piece of that. Here, let me get a poll started. New poll. How will this test go? Question mark. And we're just gonna copy and paste these. Oh. Oh, okay, too long. Okay. No catch / blows up. Next one is physics break blows up. Break blows up. UCCESS. Success, or we'll add a fourth, which is just catch / oh. cat or success slash blows up. There we are. All right, we'll give this a 2-minute runtime. He doesn't have a clang. His presence can be felt. All right, so we have no catch blows up, physics break blows up, success blows up. All right, starting poll now. All right, get your poll, get your Ooh, excuse me. All right, get your votes in, and while we do that, while you vote for that, I'm just gonna go ahead and seal off all sides, or all relevant sides. Oops, wrong button. There you go. Okay. So for all intents and purposes, this is what it will look like more or less when it is done. This is how I can tell it's the back, and we'll just... There we go. Okay. So we... Jeez. If this doesn't look menacing. Alright. Let's go find a test subject. You know what? I need to, 100% lift. There we go. Okay, let's go find somebody. Oh look, there's a little guy. That one's too small. It might die immediately, so, we'll try to get some successful tests. Missed. We got this. We got this. Wow, my shield's really holding up. Okay, I definitely need more... I need more things for flight adjustment in this. I should put some air brakes in here, too. Oh, you little shit, come here. You know what? Hold on. Activating anti-grav drive. There. Now I'm above his weapon range. Alright, where are you? There you are. Gotcha. Killing anti-grav. Reactivate. Now come here, you little shit. This would work better on a larger tech. Ah. I need to stop. Doing it. Maybe I should angle them more to the outside. Oh, okay, I'm a little too high. Adjusting 80%. Caught him. Going up. Huh. Weird. You didn't take fall damage. Why is that? Hold on, sir. This isn't right. Stop moving. Stop moving. Lowering grab. 60%. Yeah, opinion option 5, none of the above. No, we're gonna find... we're going to find a better test subject than this. I mean, it can't get away. Oh, what if it... Oh! Okay, Okay, you're actually right. It is shock absorbers. So if it's dropped on its face, it actually takes damage. Okay, this is funny because all AI is programmed to go for your back. But because I'm completely symmetrical, it doesn't matter. Yeah, we're just gonna call this... Yeah, I did not unforesee a 100% failed test. So, you know what? We're just gonna... Hold on, we're gonna deal with this problem right now. And then we're gonna go out and look for a real solution. Let me see. What can I use? No. Oh, I can't deploy it because there's an enemy nearby. Okay, you know what I can do, though? Very upsetting. Better future. Let's make sure these are all pointed down. Down, down. Maybe scientific principle allows the ants to be dropped from 100 foot down. Could be. Maybe it's because the vehicle doesn't have enough mass, because mass actually matters in this game. Anti-grav engine on. Alright. 100%? Alright, well... There. Anyway, let's go find a real test subject. Do. Yeah, just attach a bunch of death lasers to the top. Actually, you know what? If I was meant for just defense, I would totally just do that. Oh, okay, I latch onto the ground when that happens. Oh, hello, real test subject. Your name is Boom. Oh, I see. Okay. You know what? Here. This is a real test subject. Let's get rid of all these lasers. You know, we need to lower us a little bit. There we go. Hey, buddy. Going up. Oh, wow. I just pulled that thing apart. Okay. Hey, look, everybody. A real test subject. Hello, friend. I only got one hook in. There we go. Whee! I wish there was a hotkey to kill the anti-grav. Weird, I guess up force doesn't really do anything. No, unfortunately I can't. Like, I've actively looked. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is meant to actually pick up stuff, so that's a successful test. Oh, I think I pulled its main cannon off. Yep. Yep, I pulled a cannon off. Yeah, we'll just fly out it backwards. Screw it. Whee! Can we at least throw them into the far... Oh! You know what? That is a good test. Let's do a drive-by. For that test, though, you know what we will need? We'll need to test it with more thrusters. Where are they? These'll do. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. That's a real ship. Batwing? Okay. I'm about to explode to cringe. It. Oh shit. Okay, this got real. This is a real test now. Okay. Oh, my navigation is not the best. I need to put air brakes in this thing. I'm driving past a dozen under his cube. Okay, that's our target. Oh, he just blew up our other test subject. Oh no. Well, one way or another, we're getting that blown up result. Oh, good thing I made this out of sturdy material. Hover up. Anti-grav drive. I've noticed a flaw with your design. Yep. Yeah, you have a single gun and it is nose mounted. That's a mistake. Oh, wow. Okay, that actually worked. Okay, so it may not be up. We may need to drive forward instead. Kill anti-grav. Reactivate. Oh, reactivate. Reactivate. This is bad. Uh-oh, it's not turning on. There. Whew. Okay. Oh, crap. I don't know if this penetrates shields. Ooh, a delivery crate. Ooh, hey, free stuff. You kind of looked, I guess. I was surprised. Ooh, what do I get? Minecraft. Ooh. That's a quad-mounted railgun. Ooh, look at this. Battleship cannons. You know what? This is actually a really good basis for just a flying death cube. Okay, you know what? I'm going to chalk that up to... You know what? No, I don't want to call that a success just yet. We're going to find one more mob. Apologies for everybody waiting with bated breath there. Okay. One more. Oh, there it is. You know what? I would like to recharge my shields first, please. And let's test this rocket thing. Let's test this rocket idea. Because I think it'd be funny if I could just fling. Okay. That's as healed as it needs to be. Damn, look at that thing. That thing's just like a wall of guns. Kill anti-grav. Okay, this thing flies way too high. I think that those anti-grav engines are a little too powerful. Where is it? Oh, why am I still so high up? Oh, there we go. We're adjusting. We're adjusting. Okay, let's get in there. Ooh. It's like flying a brick. You know, you're right. I do look like a ghast from Minecraft. Oh, if I could paint it white, that'd be cool. Oh, hey, it's Gloria too. We fought Gloria 1 just a second ago. Yeah, we need to build up to new possibilities here. Let's recharge our shields a bit. We'll figure this out. We'll figure this out. You know, for the purposes of this test, we also don't need... Oopsies. We don't need the, what's it called? We don't need the lasers. It makes our underside a little bit more vulnerable. But that's fine. Oh, that one's heavy. Come back. I'm very slow. You could name the ship the Jellyfish. Oh my god. You know, maybe I will. Tack Squirrel V1. Person can't even spell. Oh. Bruh. That was my test subject. SCP-00 or 2001. Isn't that the really hard to kill lizard? Oh, it does go through shields. They are player vehicles, yes. If you upload them to Steam, if you upload a build to Steam, then it immediately becomes a potential invader. But they're all NPC controlled. If I could get my turning radius a little bit faster, and if I actually just had more cannon, more harpoon cannons, the drive-by on this thing is brutal. Yeah, the more cannons would just to be guarantee those hits, because this is not very accurate. And unfortunately, I don't think there's anything that can make you more accurate. All things considered, though, this build is very solid. Not what's it called? Not application-wise, but like durability. I did not expect it to survive this far. Yeah, and that right there is a death. A death for a lot of ships. Like, if they get flipped, a lot of them are not built to right themselves. And most people don't put gyroscopes in their cars. Man, if this is PvP, this would be a great troll build. Oh, couldn't boost right away. Oh, I didn't have enough fuel. You let him trying to escape? I know, right? He's like, maybe if I pick a fight with someone else. Oh, I need to take the boosters from the inside out of it. Here, you know what? Oh, hello. Uh-oh. 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 Well, nope. No time to make field adjustments. This is it. Get your blows up. People who voted blow up, get ready. I pushed the wrong button. Dude, shift for boost and then spacebar for shoot are really messing me up. I could change them, but I'm used to them on a different build. Oh no! Well, shields are gone. It's fine. We're built out of sturdy whatever the hell this stuff is. Oh, I just stole some of the resources off top of it. I thought these fuel tanks were supposed to recharge fast. No. Guts were exposed. Oh, there's my cockpit. Uh-oh. Oh. That was a good pull. Don't know what I grabbed. Oh, I grabbed one of their shields. You know what? I'll take that. You know what? What? Uh-oh. I can't steer anymore. I think they took out too many of my flight adjusters. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. This is actually a surprisingly durable machine.
With a hail of harpoons! With every last drop of my harpoons!
Oh, we're doing. Oh, wait, there's lasers inside? I didn't realize there was a laser hidden inside of it. When did that happen? Well, that'd be funny. You think you're about to win, you break through the outer shell, and then there's just a deadlier machine inside. Oh, well, somebody else killed it. Well, I'm gonna leave that up to you. What does everybody think the result was? you love this thing? I'm gonna see if I can make more of these harpoon guns, because I just want I just want 9 of them now. Like, I might make a full, like, aggressive style cube. No explosion, great success? You're all too kind. Oh. Well, it broke apart my center foundation. However, I am still intact. Okay. Yeah, they must have hit a load-bearing brick, because if you blow up a brick that everything is attached to, it'll fall apart. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna call this a success. Didn't blow up. So let me go ahead and just mark that on the poll. Manage poll. No. How come I... Okay. Yeah. For everybody who voted blows up, sorry. Yeah, I'm also surprised physics didn't kill me. Well. Okay, we've learned a lot. Up boosters are not the way. Forward boosters are. Okay, good to know. Also, these things didn't recover nearly as fast as I thought they would. Maybe it's because it was a combat environment. Okay, well, let's go ahead and take these ones out. Hydrate, thank you. You know what? Science does require hydration. And a stretch. Victory sip. Yeah. It's already been 2 hours, holy shit. Ejection seats and escape pod. That's great. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I did not expect this to be as successful as it was. Okay. So I definitely need those extra flight adjusters. That is what I was going to add next. It will put this right there. Because let's be honest, if you take out the center of this thing, my ship should blow up. That just makes sense. So let's go ahead and remove all these... hold on. You know what? We'll leave some of the up boosters. But we'll, yeah, we'll put... they only need to be in the middle. Here, let's go ahead and... there we go. Oh. Wrong button. Oops. Wrong button. Output on one side was higher. Alright, let's get some fuel tanks in there. Do these have fuel tanks? Power blocks? Havoc shields. Oh, flight. There we go. Better medium fuel tanks. The thing I like about Better Future is all of their stuff seems to be very middle of the road. It is, yep, this is decent. It's like moderate in every way. It just kind of balances itself out very well. Alright. So we have fuel tanks there. We need forward thrusters. So we'll make the construction variant of this one first, and then we'll focus on the the evil version, the orc repurposed version of it. Alright, so let me see. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what I can connect the, Oh, I'm dumb. There's gonna be a wall there, so... Put the walls right there. Which means I'll be able to attach the other flight adjusters. And we'll do it on this side too. That way we can start attaching things. We don't want the flight adjusters attached to the inside of that one, though. We want them to be on the side. That way, stuff doesn't just explode. Or rather, it doesn't just fall off and become completely useless. Let's go ahead and try out military flight adjusters. I don't know if these are more aggressive. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't know what the difference is. I wish the parts gave you a little bit more information. Why can I not place it over there? Oops. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I could put stuff directly under it. Yeah, what's blocking that? It doesn't look like there's anything in the way. Oh, what if I put it on the bottom and built on top? No. Oh, also this needs to be facing the other direction. Video game, why are you so frustrating? There we go. I just want it to not look dumb. Please meet me halfway. Alright. Oh, that's why. They only contact on one side. Okay. Can't use those then. We'll use the better future ones. Oh, crap, I don't have very many left. Well, we have a bunch of tiny ones. Which I can't attack. God damn it. Okay, okay. We are working through problems. We're figuring it out. I need to stop by I need to find another store and try to find stuff. Or try to buy more things. Okay. So for the purposes of things, these aren't the best weapons right now, but we'll just leave them because I think it's funny. So let's go ahead and just seal off there. Not that way. There and there. Okay. So we have a bunch of space inside. Where's the nearest store? Oh geez, I haven't discovered any nearby ones. Okay. So, I am going to... So, what did you guys want to call this? The jellyfish? I am down for that. You know what? If you have a name, if you have a name that you like, go ahead and drop it. Let's see. While I adjust, I'm gonna have these lasers cross in front of each other. That way it's easier. That way it's more concentrated on singular points. Let me see. Angled plasma cutters. Here we are. I only have 2. Huh, I thought I had more. Oh, you know, if I put the collectors on either side, I could have all these just angle straight into the middle. You know what? Let's do that. You want to call it Egon? Egon's a good name, I'll admit. That's pretty solid. Oh, won't. Oh, oops. Ooh, yeah, right there. Okay. Let's move this one. There, there, there. And I need... You had to look up the name. No worries. In Japanese, his name is actually just Ahab. I don't know why they didn't do that for the American version. Alright, I need more of these angled plasma cutters. Just give me however many that was. I need to. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Move the collectors to the side. That way, there's a central point where the mining will be done. So it'll be like this. Yeah, that'll take care of pretty much anything. Except this one that's just like off to the side. Yeah, I really do wish there was a way to, what's it called? Fire selections. Okay, but for now, we'll go ahead and take a snapshot. Egon V1. You can't put decimals. So, okay. So right now, we need to hit up a couple stores because they all carry different things on a rotating schedule. So let's go ahead and... Alright. Pulling out Bleak Horizon. And we'll go ahead and just make our way there. Let me charge my shields. Alright, so the nearest store seems to be BB right here for builder bucks. Alright. Hover power 100, anti-grav engine on. You little shits that gave me trouble last time. Oh, I got something for you. Hold on. Anti-grav engine off. Alright, just switch that back on. Anyway. Amazing what a ship designed to kill stuff actually does. What's this? Are you kidding me? Ouch. Oh, you're about to. Anyway. I could fly over the trees, or... I don't think my anti-grav engine is working like it should. Oh, this is the wrong version. Is this V3? Did I put it in here? Anchor. Oh! Okay, I made a mistake. This is not the optimal Bleak Horizon. Hold on. My mistake. Sorry about that. So this is my anti-grav drive. This is just what makes the ship lighter so it's able to fly. I'd actually swapped that out recently for this one. I only have one of them, but it makes my ship weigh nothing. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Now we can fly. Oh, there's the shop. Whee! Alright. What kind of missions do we actually have? Hover training. Must harvest. We'll accept that. We'll just get that stuff passively. Anyway. Yeah, right. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Take a snapshot. Blake Horizon V5. Alright, and we'll visit the shop right here. Oh, click on this little thingy over here to fill out your map. Sweet. Map's very simple, but it helps out. Oh, let's go ahead and collect those parts while I shop. Okay, what do we want? Or what are we looking for? Ooh! Another anti-grav Apple engine, that's really good. So we're looking mostly for better future stuff. Fabricator, batteries, radars, flamethrower. Dude, stuff I like about Better Future is if you want to keep your ship streamlined, there's also a what's called, they have a bunch of, here, let me just show you. They have cool lasers that actually are hidden and will deploy when fired. Like this one, the Gatling laser. It's hidden, right? You start firing and it opens up. Or like this thing, the scatter laser. So if you want a streamlined ship, okay, let's go find another. Where's the next one? Map. Should be right there. Trading station. You know what? Now that I know those other rockets are for speed and these ones are for sustainability, let's go ahead and... Is there anything attached to this rocket? We have some air brakes on it. Is there anything else? I'm currently being shot at and I don't appreciate it. And we're about to show them how much. Hey, Monkey Man, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. We're just over here, piloting our little flying ship. Flight. Here we go. Where are... Little slipstream boosters versus... What's the difference on these two? Entry level... Grade L, learner's permit. Powerful boost, small package. Oh, that is very small. I can fit some more components in there. You know what? Let's just put these on the outside. We'll hit, it'll click on this. And we'll put those other boosters back on. Oh, hold on, they weren't put in the right position. I'm having some trouble there. 1 second. Hold on. There we go. Alright, sweet. Okay, now we can address the ant firing at us. Okay. Just woke up. Well, good morning. Okay. Oh, we're... Put that in trash. There, okay. That's not a threat. Oh, I forgot to collect the parts from that last ship. You know what? Hold on. You going with Pit? Oh, where? Hold on. I forgot to collect the parts, and usually I'm just in the habit of collecting them. So let's go blow up that other ship that had the shield. Where is it? There it is. And we'll just collect their parts. Uh-oh. I didn't realize my shield wasn't fully charged. Well, this is bad. I'm actually... I think I lost some weapons. Oh, what did I lose? Oh, I lost a couple things. That sucks. Oh, I lost some parts that I don't have anymore. Well, shit. Okay, hold on. What am I... What exactly did I lose? Oops. I have all my fins. Oh, I lost one of my lasers? No, it wasn't that. Storage is taking damage. There's nothing down there. Hold on, let me... No, I lost an irreplaceable component somewhere. Was it under the ship? What am I missing? That's the one thing I don't like about having a ship this complex. I'm like, okay, I don't know what got hit, and I don't know where it's supposed to be. As far as I can tell, I'm only missing, like, that gun? No, I had one of those. Repair modules? Huh. I am very confused. Hmm. Oh. Oh, my missiles. Oh, okay. Okay, that's not too bad. You know what? Well, Anchor, we can buy some more of those missiles right now. I'm like, bruh. I wish there was a feature that just told me a simpler menu. Yeah, a damage report would be nice. That way I don't have to be like, you know, what's going on. Alright. Where are those missiles? Here it is. Hawkeye Secret Missile Pods. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Hey Ryan, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Oh geez, those things cost a lot. Okay. You know what? Maybe expensive weapons shouldn't be put up there. Where, well, they'll just get shut down immediately. Let's replace those with something a little bit more budget conscientious. No, we'll replace them with just, there we go. Adjustment autocannons. Okay. Yeah, because the weapons up here are meant for air targets mostly. I feel like that thing could pull an Exterminatosaurus, that Tau. No. This is just, here, you know what? Let's go ahead and override previous version. There we go. This is just Bleak Horizon. This is my main, getting around ship. Oh, hey. It doesn't handle very well. The next version I make needs to be upgraded. I have... Oh, a flying ship. Oh no, that's sad. Look at that, they had my idea, but worse. Look at that thing, that's not industrial built. You kidding me? Bleak Horizon is my daily ride. Exactly. Yeah, it looks like an egg. You know what? Hold on, where's my grab control? Kill that. Turn it back on. Okay. Bring us about. See, this is the problem. You need redundant systems in your ship, otherwise it won't stay upright. Now that thing, I took out its central flight controls, so it will not be able to adjust. All it can do is kind of just meander. And now it's grounded. Ooh, yo, what's this? Oh, these parts are hard to find. This is a large wing. That's actually what I'm going to be using for my next build of this thing. The Meanderer 4. Dude, you know what's really embarrassing? I could just, in the middle of a fight, take this. Hey, look at that. Thanks, buddy. Here, you're not using this anymore, are you? Here, I'll just... yeah, it doesn't quite match. Oh, hey, look at this. Big flight wing? Doesn't really fit anywhere on mine, but I'll take it. You know what? I've been wanting to experiment with something for a while. Oh, I can't attach its own... My privateer is showing? No, no. Oh, look, it's firing its Okay, that over there, that's a real threat. Anytime you see a dark vehicle like that, those are made from all Hawkeye parts, and even my weapons on full auto have trouble getting through that armor. Well, it was a good ride, buddy. Unfortunately, I've got places to be. Thank you for all those parts, by the way. You know, I really appreciate it. We'll just take those. Thank you. Man, this anti-grav engine is a little too strong. Who'd have thought weighing nothing would be a detriment? Oh yeah. Let's go ahead and... Oh, it has that bug again. Kill my anti-grav engine. Kill that. We're toggle on. For the crime of being egg-shaped. It's not my fault. There we go. It's not my fault the prices were too high. Okay, yeah, this anti-grav engine is too strong. It is far too strong for my ship. This thing is meant for, like, dreadnoughts. Dreadnought as in, like, the boat, not... Can I get this to level out a little bit? Shit, that thing just aggroed. Okay, nope. Full... Uh-oh. Full height. Nope, that thing we were taking seriously. Shit, it has missiles. Okay, that's not good. And the missiles are angled straight up. That's even worse. Okay, that thing is meant to kill flyers. Oh, with my altitude problems, I don't think I'm able to fight that thing. Surprised the store is not a neutral space? Yeah, stores are not neutral spaces. Mission zones are, though. Like, if you're next to, like, a mission NPC, things will aggro on you, start moving in your direction, and then, like, abruptly stop. Okay, yeah, my anti-grav engine is currently bugged. We'll just take it off. Reinstall. Okay, that might have done it. In the meantime... Oh, this was the same store. This isn't even where I was supposed to go. You know what? We'll do a drive-by. Bye. Those things can fight amongst themselves. Oh, shit. Did I just lose... Wait, what was that? Wait, why are these parts... Where are these parts coming from? Like, this is from my ship. Oh, it's from... Oh, it's from that. You know what? There we go. Everything where it should be. Oh, I'm gonna anchor and restore my shields really quick before the sun goes down. Oh, we're flying up. We're flying up. We cannot stop flying up. Okay. Making adjustments. Making adjustments. Power. Alright. Yeah, this game has been out for a long time. I'm glad it's still getting regular updates, though. Like, I think it's currently on version 1.6.4? And, like, 8 is currently out in experimentation. Oh, hey, there's my money-making stuff. Hello! Keep making me money! Oh, here we go. Wait, have I been to this store already? I have not. I'll just drift this way. Alright, we're looking for... This I don't understand. This makes your ship heavier. Like, it's a gravity increaser. And I thought that would be a really, really cool... Like, a cool ability if you could put it on enemy ships in the middle of a fight. That's why I was experimenting and didn't just finish off that one immediately. Ooh, those plasma cannons are nice. I need as many of these as I can get. Like serving under ship captain by Jura. Honestly, I could never be a captain. I'm a little bit too relaxed. Or I'd be like super, super stressed and do that thing where I try to micromanage everything. Which nobody likes, so I should never be a ship captain. Yeah, I'm going up. Okay, if we level out around 70, 80, then I should be good. 64? That's not high enough. What's going on? You know, maybe I had that other grav engine on because this one was too effective. That may be a thing. I have two of them still. Yeah, it still covers the whole ship. It's just not as powerful. Switch it off. Turn that on. Yeah. Yeah, what I may have to do is I'll just put on 2 other anti-gravs. Let me see. What can I swap out? Yep. I'll put the speedometer and the radar right there on top. Okay, let's do a small reset. So if I kill this... Okay, I still weigh less. Turn those back on. Okay, yeah. What it probably is my ship isn't generating enough lift. And the anti-grav is doing work, but it's just a little too, just a little not strong enough. Also, these pieces keep coming off. I need to reinforce those. Either way. Right now we're just trying to get around. So let's go ahead and find... Oh, right. I forgot to ping this on the map. Or ping the map. Oop. There we go. Let's try to get to that one. Is it behind me, not in front of me? Is that a missile boat? So missiles are kind of busted in the game right now. They can basically hit you through shields. So apparently what a lot of people do is they'll just make missile boats. And honestly, if I wanted maximum kill, that's what I would do for this one. But this is just my daily ride. I'm not even trying to kill people in this thing. If I wanted to, I could have put more powerful lasers on the bottom. I actually kind of want to just build a giant floating UFO that'll fly as high as possible and get weapons with as long a range as possible and just fire down on them, or have it like follow me in the sky to shoot down on my enemies. Because I think that'd be funny. Ah, there it is. Alright. Down we go. Whee! Alright, what do you got here for me? Flight blocks? No. No. Nothing good there. Panels, batteries. I could always use more. Oh. I don't have a lot of these. I don't need them right now, but you never know. Ooh. A Hawkeye cruise missile. I wonder. Wait, I'm pretty sure I have some of those. Give me a moment. How many cruise missiles do I have? 2, huh? What if I just, you know, gave it a... Yeah, what if I just gave that a test run? Oops. What if I just gave this a test run? Since I will be flying so high, I may as well be a plane. Weigh anchor? Alright, let's go see. We'll shoot at the next guy we see. Or we can get a positive lock on. See, around here, 70, 80 is where I want to be flying. Height-wise. Because engagement range for a lot of my weapons, it tends to be like 70 meters. And that's just by eyeballing it. Oh, there it is. It's very quiet out here. Ooh. Ooh, I could set up moneymakers right here. There's a lot of them. Alright, we'll just... There we go. Oh, can I interact with it up here? I don't want to take a junkyard quiz. Ooh, I'm a winner. Free delivery crate. Free suspicious package. Yo, I'll do that. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? We don't have the bricks that I'm looking for. Sucks. I'll take those air brakes, though. Air brakes I need to put on the inside of the cube so it'll actually stop. Do we have any more junk stuff? I want junk cannon. So the thing I don't like about the space junkers is you can't really get their parts. What they're all about is combining parts from other companies to make their weapons, which I kind of don't like because I don't want to have to craft. Speaking of crafting, let's go ahead and head back to my mining setup. I want to finish making the cube. What is that? Oh, is that the mission? Oh, well, I guess if I'm right here already. Delivery crate. Yeah, let's see what's inside. Am I going to be ambushed again? Sometimes these are ambushes and I don't like it. Oh, what's this? Oh, hey, flight adjusters. Nice. Hawkeye machine gun. Destroy enemy reinforcements. Hold on. You're a winner. That's right here. I may as well do it. That one might be a trap. Excuse me, sir. Okay, those cruise missiles are good. Who'd have thought? Hold on, if I move it up one, does it still drop out? It does. Sweet. Okay, we're gonna give it direct cover. Alright, well. You're a winner. That is behind me. I'm navigating by a little map. Don't worry, it's right behind my head. Yeah, hopefully my next ship will be able to spin a little bit better. I'm thinking about not using the future tech stuff. Instead I'll be using either Blackhawk or the industrial ones. Because the industrial ones, there's less connection points, but they generate better thrust with what's called less parts. Oh, ambush. I'm not gaining altitude. Here we go. Oh, they decided not to follow me. Well, give me positive lock. Shields are maintaining. Okay. Hey, that's a lot of really good high quality parts. Excuse you? Oh. There's even more. Guys, please die already. Turning this thing is not easy. There we go. Anyway, what was inside that package? And hey, a bunch of free expensive parts. I'll take it. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's a little shotgun. Yeah, if you want to make a melee build, you totally can. Okay, let's go ahead and just collect all this. Because Blackhawk parts are durable and expensive. Their weapons are also a majority of the armaments of the ship, so... Oh. Oh, it's breaking again. My life for a reliable grav engine. I also need more blue gyroscopes. I noticed that I'm listing. Oh, it's because parts are being tried to pull through the ship. What is... Oh. I'm like, why am I still turning? There's parts on top of my ship trying to be pulled down. Actually, you know what? A little bit of extra armor right there would be nice. There, that's smart. Anyways, back to my money-making endeavors. And we'll try to finish making... We'll try to finish, Egon version 1. Alright, let's get back over there. Yeah, I'm done fighting all these things. Some have been a challenge, others have been annoying. But yeah, I feel like if I want to build just a death ship, it would just be long-range missiles and then just firing from outside of their threat range. Who'd have guessed that cruise missiles were really good in fights? Hello, my base camp. How's everybody doing? Still producing lots of money? Yeah. Alright. Let's go ahead and anchor. Kill the grav drive. That thing's far enough away, it won't aggro over here. We'll be fine. Any fix of surging combat? Yeah, that's probably why I like playing snipers in games so much. The safest place to be in any fight is out of your enemy's reach. Stretch Redeem, you got it. But yeah, this game I can play forever. Like, I'm having so much fun just messing around with parts and stuff. A lot of future streams may be this. You know, if I don't know what to play or if I just want to hang out. This might be my go-to game for just relaxing. Okay, so, last we were working... we need boosters. We don't need sustain boosters, we need... I don't want them to burn super fast. I don't think there's much of an option, though. Because not a lot of places build... boosters. At least none that I've unlocked. I legit thought you snapped your back for a moment. I can crack my back, too. That's not very difficult. Let me anchor and test this out. Okay, yep, that'll be good. Alright. Yeah, no, I can crack... What can I crack? I can crack my knuckles, my thumbs, the, middle joints of each of my fingers, my wrists, elbows, shoulders. What else? Neck? Cracked my neck earlier. Knees. My back. I can crack my sternum, too, but that one's a little trickier. But yeah. Okay, right. The reason we couldn't do those is because there's nothing to put them on there. But I'd be able to if I put on something underneath it. So that may have to be our solution temporarily. Okay, so we got 2 more. We'll hold off because I have a bunch of these ones. So for now, we'll just attach those all there. And the reason they have to be symmetrical is because right now this is going to have a lot of forward thrust, but not a lot of side, so I won't be able to adjust very well. Also, I should put, oh, you know what? Air brakes. Oh, these are going to be trickier to fit. We put 2 there. Oh, no, you know what I can do? Hold on. Hold on. No, that won't work. Okay. Damn. I thought I was smart for a moment. Okay, so that'll stop the forward. We need a side to side. There's not much to attach them to. Maybe if I move the fuel tank? If I took this... Put that there. And then took this. Oops. Put it there. Then I can put these in the middle. Okay. That'll do for now. Remember, this is Mark 1. So all my Mark 1s are more or less proof of concepts. Like, will this work for its purpose? And then as I get more parts, and as I learn more about how the game works, then I will adjust. Okay. Yep. There you go. See, the air brakes make it drift less when I go on. It's still not ideal, but for right now it'll do. Actually, you know what we can do? Take that, put that there, and then we can put large air brakes on the side. Much better. The 8. So, now for forward momentum, I don't care about that as much. We'll take out these small air brakes. We'll take this system, put it over here, and we'll put 2 mediums in front. Yeah, everything has to be symmetrical. If it's not, I will go crazy. This is my design, and my design will be symmetrical. No, we'll put them in back. Is that the correct one? 1, 2, 3. Oh no, they won't be able to go back there. What if I just put 1 large? Also, where's that radar? There we go. Okay, Oh, I need something there. Let's move this back 1. Nah. Yeah, we'll take this. So put that there. Where's this gauge? Okay, we'll leave the radar there in front. This stuff will all be like the brains. Alright, so there we go. That air brake is backward. There we are. Okay. Alright. Alright, not bad, not bad. You know what? You know what may be smarter than this? Take these out. How large are the wings? How much space do those take up? Small hovers. 2x2? Perfect. Which means... Okay, we were overthinking this way too much. Hmm. So what we'll do instead... Oh, wait a minute. You know, I've never used any of these hover rings. Let's see how these work. Oh, those aren't speed, those are lift. Oh, okay, so the small wings are for lift and maneuverability. Okay, we don't need both. Alright, so we need to go back. The main problem is we need to fit a bunch of adjusters. Oh. Okay, and they only attach on one side. So we need to put something underneath. Alright, so let's put these in their spots, and then we can work around them. Or do I even need as many? Yeah, I think I do. Okay. There we go. So we need to put one piece there to hold them up. I don't want to put filler. I want everything... So this is my problem whenever I build something. Excuse me. I try to make sure that everything is as compact as possible. As much complicated stuff as I can fit into as small an area as I can. That way I can worry about the extremities of the ship. Though it doesn't look like I have a lot of... we can put those anti-gravity pops, but this thing flies fine as it is. Like, these thrusters are way too powerful for what this is supposed to do. More gyroscopes, actually, would be smart. Because I did notice it was wobbling a little bit. There we go, and then that solves two problems. So the other ones are the flight adjusters, which we can now put on top of the gyroscopes. Alright. Alright, this is empty space. We can't do anything about that right now. So... what we can actually do is move that. We'll put this wall in because everything there is finished. Oh, we have a little bit of space up front. Not in back, though. Maybe I will put in those extra air brakes. Okay, there's still a little bit of room in back, too. Oops. Okay, this side is done. Put that there. Move that. Yep, this wall goes here. And we can attach something to that wall. Same as up here. So we'll put this piece there. 4 slots there. 2 and 2. Part of me wants to hide weapons right there, so if they break the front armor. But the way this is positioned, that probably won't be the case. Also, this is not a... Here, you know what? I'm overthinking this. Let's just go ahead and add... So, radar... an altimeter... speedometer... Let's just put a bunch of, like, accessories in there. Gyro trim... anchor disable... Dude, it'd be so cool. And maybe more fuel cells. Oh, you know what? There was... Oh, where's that, no, those won't fit. Damn, nothing to attach them to. How large are these? Oh, those are 3. No, this entire thing's built on 2s. We have these micro fuel cells, but I really don't have a lot of them. Oh, you know what we do have, though? Where is it? You know, I'm just going to put in more air brakes. We'll put a 2x2 there. There we go. That'll give us control. Okay. Close that up. Alright, close that side up. Done, done. Put one there. Put two additional in the front. We have one side for right there. So, oopsies. Undo that. Yeah. I'm over here craning my neck trying to see over something. You ever do that in video games or like TV where you're like angle your neck trying to see stuff and you're like, that's not how it, and your brain goes, that's not how it works. And you know, but maybe if you move your neck, you can see the thing. Hold on. There we go. Oh, I can fit two there. Can I fit two on this side? No. Why can't... Oh wait, yes I can. Okay. Yeah, we'll just put in extra air brakes because we don't want this thing drifting too much. Alright. Booster goes back there. Power supply goes there. Oops. Didn't mean to throw that. There we go. Air brake, air brake. Alright. Oh, we have, nope. There's not extra space. And... Alright. Now just a little space right there, and we will be done. No, never, absolutely don't do that. Who would do such things that are silly? You're silly. You're silly for even thinking about it. Stop thinking. Let me see. Here, let's go ahead and... There we go, move that there, just so I have easier access to it. And this will allow me to keep this symmetrical and put this block right here. Okay, looking good. You know what? For the sake of things, let's just do that. Okay, so we have slot there. You know what? Let's put in. What's a good 2x2 piece? Let me. What have we got? What have we got accessory-wise? Another battery might actually be smart. You know, let's put another battery, but we'll use a Future Tech one. Or I call it Future Tech. It's called Better Future. But in my mind, it's Future Tech. There we go. They're compact, but they look really cool. And I like the idea of this thing being super advanced on the inside. Oh, hey, we can fit two. Yeah, screw it. Why not? Okay, two there. This goes here. Actually, we'll put the wall in place and one more air brake. Okay, and air brake. So I'm thinking me brain trying to sleep and it's an 80s playlist. When the working day is done, oh, girls just wanna have fun. There we go. Okay. Alright, this is an extremely complicated machine in an extremely unassuming package. And we still have space for more. We have another 4x4 space that we can put stuff. Oh no. Why am I like this? Why does my brain have to be, no, you cannot have free space. Everything has to be as everything has to be as compact and serve a purpose as possible. Dude, and if I want, you think about Warhammer lore as you go to sleep, I get that. And look at this, even if I want to, I can slap armor plating over the entire thing. We'll do that for the death version of this thing. Because there's going to be an Egon, you know, this is the normal Egon, it's a construction machine. And then there's going to be, you know, Egon repurposed for war. You know, I just noticed this thing has no lights on it. We'll put lights underneath it. I know exactly which ones to use. What's good 4x4? This is a self-destruct device, and it just happens to be 4x4. I've never used them before, but this is an industrial one. If I push X, this entire thing explodes. Oh man. That Egon is in Ghostbusters? No. Egon as turn off your brain. Thank you, Ham. No, Egon as in from Elden Ring. Flathead collector lights. Yeah, with a hail of harpoons, man. Hawkeye magnetic block. Targeters. Collectors. We really don't have anything else. You know what? Flight stability computers. Let's have this thing not tip over. Alright, there we go. And... nope, still more space. Oh, I can fit a mortar on top of this thing. That'd be funny. Jeez. What else do I got? What else can I... No, this game is trying to teach me circuitry and I will not learn. Hold on, let me save really... No, let me save really quick. Because this thing is almost done. And I don't want to lose all that progress. Yeah, he was great. It's a shame they didn't... It was a shame they never got to, make the sequel with him. He pushed for it for years, but I think it was Bill Murray who was, like, just out. He didn't want to, which, you know, fine on him. He was a big enough actor that he didn't have to, but it still sucks. Power blocks. No, screw it. One more battery. There. I'm like, I'm done thinking. These shields will last forever. Okay. It is done. Oh, except I forgot to put on the lights. I said I was going to. Well, those will be faster. Here. What we're going to do is we're just going to put on... where are the floodlights? Here we go. Here, we'll put on these light strips. Underneath. Oops. There we go. Very industrial. Very... Is that an alien? Nah, it's Bill. Get out of the way. You're on the site. Okay. And then we'll put storm lamps on the corners. Alright, there it is. Egon version 1. Okay. We're going to save. We're going to save the design. So, take a snapshot. There we go. Egon version 1. Okay. Show the lights. It's time to turn stone shine. Oh, why do I feel like I know that song? Ooh, okay, the turn radius on this is good. There's minimal drifting when I spin. So let's go ahead and test it. Let's go ahead and pick up those materials over there. Turn off that anti-grav engine. Okay, never mind. We need it, actually. This thing is heavy as hell. Alright, testing. I didn't realize that was going to give me so much lift. Okay. Oh, it's not heavy as hell. I just wasn't at, I just wasn't at full altitude. Ooh, okay. Okay. 60%... 50 should be around the range for the ground. The recoil from the cannons is actually a big problem. I may want to put on future tech weapons for this variant. Hey! Alright, it works. We may... Yeah, we're going to take off the angled lasers. And we're going to put on the straight ones just because it lowers my, it means my maximum height can't be as high as it needs to be. Or rather, I have to aim a little bit better with the angled lasers, which makes sense. I should have seen that coming. And we'll just put on the... Here we go. And this should make the difference. Alright. Going to raise that up. There we go. I may need to take those cannons off. Oh, I'm flying away. Oh, goodbye. I think you're wrong. You might make this spaceship captain. You stress with them. Really see, identify with the problem, come up with technical solutions. The motion, your fire. Maybe. I don't know. I never considered myself a good leader. But maybe that's just because everybody I've ever worked with was terrible at following orders. Let me find out where the good spot is for... That altimeter is actually a really good idea to add. Also, that altimeter is inaccurate. Oh, it must be for ground level. Okay, I see what the problem is. Throw them overboard? Nah, you put them in the bilge, or not the bilge. Oh, why can't I remember the name of it? Ship prison. Brig. You put them in the brig for a little bit. Thank you. Yeah, you put them in the brig for a little bit. And then if they refuse to play ball, then they can learn how to swim really long distances. And there we go. Look at that, easy drop off. Perfect. This thing works. Wow, I'm actually surprised how well this thing works. Who would have thought that this extremely complicated machine that I argue that I over-designed this thing. You look at it on the outside, you're like, wow, look, it's a cube. You open it up on the inside, you're like, oh my god, what is going on in there? Whee! Let's go pick up all these supplies and drop them off. I do like how he gets those little dangly legs. Oh, the surface is a little too high because of the, Oh! That's what the problem is. The recoil from these cannons is giving me lift. Oh, oh dear. Okay, well. Kill Grav. Activate Grav. Right. Free live. That's not what... Okay, this is what we need to do. Okay, hovercraft. Lift. We're gonna take the fine controls off of strafe. Because I wish I could apply it to different weapons, but unfortunately you can't. There. That will help correct things. It's gonna be a little bit harder to steer. That works out. You know what is a resource? I really miss being able to strafe in this thing. Okay, let's go drop these off. I am flying too high. What's my lift at? 65? I shouldn't be... You know what? It's also probably because I'm on mountainous terrain. This is a good proof of concept, but this is a bad place to be testing this machine. Actually, I wonder if I could change lift and drop to Z and C. Are those currently... Hold on, are those currently tied to anything? Hover controls. Nope. Up, down, right arrow. Okay. I don't use those controls, so let's clear. We're gonna put strafe back on Q and E. Lift, rebind keys. So that is up and down arrow. We're gonna make that. No, pitch, turn. Really, is it pitch? Up and down. We'll make it also Z and C. So, lift. Up and down arrow. Okay, there we go. However, down and up. There we go. There we go. So Z is down, C is up. All right. Hey, problem solved. Let's go drop these off. You know what? That one's a little overworked. We'll drop it off. No, we'll drop it off over here. Just fly by. Hey, I like this machine. This is cute. This is great. The harpoons might be an active problem, especially because when I fire, they lock me to the ground. Yeah, it's a big Lego brick. Oh, hold on. Those controls are reversed for some reason. There we go. Why does left mean right and right mean left? Honestly, I think this thing has too much lift. Hold on. I'm gonna test this out really quick. Let's go off to Flatlands and see how this performs. Nope. Crashing into stuff. Oh, that's a problem. Alright. Those forward boosters were actually a really good idea. Too much life? No, lift. Too much lift. I'm like, it flies a little too high. Also, this is frightening. It looks like a flying decapitated Lego man head. When it's dragging supplies behind it. And let me anchor really quick. I need to restore my shields. Why am I... What's happening? Why are we flying up? Um. Oh, this is 100%. Okay. Good to know. So 60. Okay, we are steadily dropping. Negative gravity. This can't be right. You know, that anti-grav engine that makes the ship lighter? That might have been a mistake. Hold on. I want to test something really quick. So if we do that, kill this, reactivate, reactivate. It's okay, we landed on the anchor. Okay, so what is... That can't be possible. Holy crap, it is. Okay, the lift produced by these hover or each of these hover things. Okay, we don't need the anti-grav. Like, it's useful, but as is, this ship produces more than enough lift on its own, which means I just got a bunch more free space. Paragraph on. Give me maximum lift. Now this is kind of this thing's kind of frightening. Dude, I wish you could repaint individual blocks. I would totally make this a skull, or like I would make the attack variant of it a skull. Oh. I just realized something. I lost.
This party's getting crazy.
Hey Maya.
Rock.
Look, there's no way there's no way. I can't. Why am I flying so high? What's going on? Welcome Maya. And welcome Raiders. Oh, my name is... Oh no. Oh, wait. Problems have arisen. My name is Jura. I am currently breaking physics. Here, let me give you a shout out really quick. Yeah, welcome Raiders. My name is Jura. I'm a Monster Hunter VTuber and variety streamer, and I am currently playing Terra Tech. Wait. Okay, I have a theory. Okay. That's what it is. That's what's happening. Okay. So, I'm in the middle of making a hovercraft that's also capable of mining. Okay, so I figured out what it was. The problem is that because these are on the inside and they're pushing against something directly beneath them, they think that what's underneath me directly is the ground, which means they're infinitely pushing off into the sky because there's currently something for them to lift off of. That's what's happening. So I need to keep the space directly under them clear. Okay, well, we've solved that problem. Why cannot load that? Yeah, see, without them... Yeah, that's it. Okay, that's definitely a bug. I hope they address that. Because I really want I really want this to be a cube, but it looks like we're going to actually have to put the thrusters on the exterior, which makes sense. It's just not going to be as sleek looking as I wanted. Yeah, I'll have to figure out something for the anchor. Breaking physics, you're an actual cat. I mean, there's a Bobcat construction jokes in there somewhere. So for those who don't know, Bobcat is a construction brand. All right, let's go ahead and dismantle this entire thing with one pull. Solve the problem. The trick might be useful later. Go. I don't know. I've never considered myself a particularly clever person. Okay, so it looks like there's so many unique parts in there, I cannot deploy it by itself. See? Alright. So let's anchor. Let's go ahead and disable the anti-grav drive, which means we're only gonna fly up a certain height. So the question is, now here's what I really want to figure out. If I just straight up get rid of these, which are the additional boosters that let me give me a little bit of extra control. If I do that and clear up only the space directly underneath them, does that solve this issue? Okay, let's go ahead and kill the grav drive and restart it. Okay, we're still lifting. Still lifting. Okay, yeah. Let me do one more thing, because this game likes to work on full blocks. So let's just, oops, let's keep the entire under part of them completely clear, so that there's a full block underneath where there's no occupied space. If that is the case, okay, clear, clear, and clear, clear. Okay, kill the grav drive, reactivate. Okay, no, there's still lift. Alright, so actually, you know what? This is a good experiment. How far down do they need clear space? Or do they need to be exposed completely? Let's just keep removing blocks until we can solve this. Okay, those weigh a lot, so... Oh. Okay, we are stable at a reasonable height. But we're wobbling, so they don't all have access to the ground. Which means... Okay, that's partially to the gyroscope, but also, yeah, it looks like they need to be exposed to the ground, which means I need to completely redesign the interior. Alright, but we figured out we completed the build, we found out a fundamental flaw with it, which was evident in test runs, but we weren't testing for that, so we didn't see it. Okay, so we only need to functionally swap out a few pieces. Actually, considerably less if... Okay, the anchor isn't load-bearing. Give me a second. I'm going to test something out. I need to reabsorb all those parts. Hold on. If I cannot swap... Oh, I probably don't have space to swap. Here, hold on. Let me... Damn, even with a lot of its components gutted, it still flies. Honestly surprised. Okay. So let's swap. Okay. Let's swap back in. Build beam. Now here's something I want to test. Currently... Oh, I thought nothing was attached to those. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Those are just boosters. So I want to test if I replace the anchor. If I replace the anchor with a single booster, is that enough to generate lift for this thing with the grav engine? If that's the case, then I don't need to swap out nearly as many pieces. And what I can instead do is actually have a lot more space up here. And it'll make this thing infinitely cheaper, considering this is a resource-intense machine. Oh? Give me 100% power? Oh? It may only need one booster. Kill the anti-grav engine. Okay, so that's a problem. Without it, it is not strong enough to fly. It is a power drain, but it's not much. Okay. Okay, we're learning, reassessing the problem. So what we're going to do instead, let's go ahead and make a few adjustments. Where's the front? There's the front. Okay. 3 lasers. Two collectors. Oops. There we go. 2 collectors only. 2 lasers for now. Let's take the booster and put 1 on each corner. Or rather, 2 in the front, or 2 in the back, 1 in the front. That is the front. I keep pushing R to get rid of them by mistake. Okay. So now... Okay. 3... I would argue that 3 is too much, but we do need... Oopsies. But we do need enough to actually carry everything that we're going to be lifting. So if you kill the anti-grav engine... How far am I off the ground? Okay, we'll still need adjustments. Can I get this done with 2? Two thrusters is enough. Okay. Oops. I'm gonna... I love them, but I'm gonna have to remove the anchors for this build specifically. And I'll have to put more conventional weapon on... probably more streamlined weapons on them. Because they're giving me so much lift, it's actually making it impossible to keep a steady altitude. Alright, give me slightly less lift. Okay, we can make do with what's called 2 of them, and then when we get a heavy payload, that's when we can activate the anti-grav engine. You glad airplanes don't have this problem? Be glad I'm not designing airplanes. It could be much worse. And there we go, it's light. Now that it's night, the lights turn on, and I have an easier time mining. Here we go. Okay, the anti-grav engine is extremely aggressive. So when we drop off a payload, we just go to 100. We're flying around. Okay. Alright, perfect. Okay, the cannon, unfortunately the harpoons we have to get rid of, but I think what I'll do tomorrow is we'll make the war variant of this. I'd really be convinced to, like, press on a dirigible. Dirigible. You know, it's funny you mention that. I've seen... Wait, hold on. Maybe I can just show you. Manufacturing, space junkers, fusion fabricator. Okay, so the junkers are all about combining parts in order to get other things. Mining drill and the Zeus cannon. I could actually make Junker rust cannon. Question mark? Oh, it's because I'm only still rank 1 with that faction. Chainsaw. Patchwork Pyroblaster. Cog Jammer. Barrel Blast Bomber? Twin Gunwing? Oh, I can make a junk flyer? Hold on, what kind of building parts do I get? Because I thought I saw... One second. Yeah, these corner blocks are like huge and rounded because I've seen parts of them what's called on preview ships. So you could actually probably make something that looks like a dirigible in this because you also have like conventional propellers for flight and stuff. Oh, that'd be a really fun build. Okay, so we need we only need 2 boosters. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, because 3 boosters is going to be too much. And I can't put them on different corners. I have enough, I have the gyroscopes inside to keep it balanced, but... Actually, I wonder, how aggressive are those gyroscopes? What if I just did that and put it on one side? Yeah, no. Okay, front and back it is. Actually, could I just put them both fairly centered? Oh my god, please. Let me just... Video game. The thruster side goes down. Do these have to attach to 4x4s? Oh, I think they do. Wait, no, because I had one in front and one in back. Oh my god, this is so frustrating. What is happening? This worked just a second ago. Where's the back? There's the back. Okay. Wait, are there just that many potential angles? That's what it is. Oh, I can put both of those in the center. Okay, you know what? I like that better. Oh, it is flying under its own power. I thought it was still... Okay. Okay, it wobbles a little bit more than I like. I am also facing the wrong direction. Shit. What just aggroed? Oh, it's that. You know what? Give me a moment. We're about to end stream, but we're gonna do it. Stop destroying my machines! You know how hard those are to make? Oh, okay, it's dead. Okay, well, I was about to strap a bunch of laser cannons to this thing and just fry it, but we'll save that for another time. Because another build I want to make... So I wanted to make a construction cube, and then I wanted to make death sphere. Like death circle. Also, I think I'm getting less lift now that they're on the inside. Oh my god, just... The system is trash. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think it's better if they're a little, if they're not so close together. God. Damn it, what else is aggroed? I've learned to dread that music when I'm playing it off, when I'm playing the game off camera. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. Thank you very much, everybody, for stopping by. Tomorrow is going to be more of the same. I really like this game. Now that we made, like, Construction Cube, I'm going to work on it a little bit off camera, fill in all this free space that I have now. And, yeah, we'll come back tomorrow and try to build the death variant of this thing. And by the way, the entire time we were constructing, huzzah, we've been making money, except over there, my, Actually, no, everything held up. Nice. But yeah, if you'd all like to stick around for a little bit longer, let's find some place, or find somebody to raid. Also, these nodes ran out. I need to, collect somewhere else. Let me see, who is currently live? Is Ishra live? I think she's been playing, what's it called? Expedition 33. I may not want to raid into that because I want to play that game. It's sitting downloaded on my computer. Let me see. Yeah, I don't even know what she's fighting over there. So okay, that person's also playing Expedition 33. You know what? Let's go ahead and raid Rice Joe, who's... Oops. I did not mean to click on that. Wait, did I? No, I meant to click on that. I'm not dumb. Anyways, yeah, we'll go ahead and raid into Rice Joe, who's currently playing Monster Hunter Wilds. I don't know if it's still having a hard time on PC. I don't know what system he's playing on. But yeah, hopefully it's all working, and he's what's called playing out the new update. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. You heard it was fixed? Okay, well, fingers crossed. I also really need to eat. I'm very hungry. But yeah, thank you very much, everybody, for stopping by in the construction of Egon Mark 1, which I will be working on Mark 2 off camera to get it working. But yeah, thank you very much, everybody, for stopping by. I had a good time, and yeah. We'll be back playing this game again tomorrow. And if you're here then, next time, I look forward to having you. If I never see you again, I hope you have a good life. And yeah, you all take care of yourselves. Meow. Wait, false alarm? False alarm. He is ending stream. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Cancel. Okay, see, this is why I go into everybody's stream before I raid in, because then we get awkward stuff like that. Okay, we're gonna raid Ishra. We're gonna raid Ishra. She's playing Expedition 33. If you're cautious of spoilers, I suggest you look away. Otherwise, yes, we're gonna be going in. Okay. Thank you very much, everybody, for stopping by. I had a good time, and the spiel that I always say on the way. Okay, bye. It's not letting me raid just yet. Okay, there it is. Okay, bye. Okay, bye for real this time.